Hello, hello. We are back at it again today. I think we're almost finished with the story. I went around and got some collectible stuff. As you can see, we've got 100% of the room of requirement, field guide pages, and exploration. For quests, we're at 84%. With main quest 9 out of 14, so we've got 5 left. And we have quite a bit of side quests to do, with 19 out of 32. So, let us see. And in combat, we are missing 1 infamous foe and 10 trolls. That'll be the collections page. I did go by a wiki page of where to find the demiguises, and I found the ones I was missing. And I was only missing 2 that you do not see. One was in the Great Hall, which there's only 1 there anyway, and the other one was in the South Wing, which I was also missing. And after I got those, the achievement popped, so it's very nice. So let's go check on our quests. We can go meet Sebastian. We'll go do that.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Where's he?
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
Catacomb.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Catacomb.
See you soon.
Okay. So we got Phoenix Rising, Speak with Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Should I go and rescue it? Sounds a bit dangerous.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. So now we must go save a phoenix. Where is this? Oh, it's down this way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
There's
before I
a
invented
troll.
it.
I'm gonna go fight that.
Defender! Gryffindor! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Defender!
Alright. What do these say? Extreme danger. Turn back. Normally the signs like those are accompanied with like, oh, for example, the spider ones, it's like extreme danger, spiders in this area or whatever. And this doesn't tell you. Custom overlays. Aha.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
There are coins behind that.
Confringo. Revelio. Could the phoenix be in there? Confringo.
You see, beware spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Stupefy. 8 less is simply too many. Bombarda. Confringo.
Lights. Alright. So we have
Revelio.
that. I don't know if we need all of that for the collection or if it doesn't matter.
Phoenix is concerned.
Can I like
Accio.
do that? No? Okay.
Just imagine the whole blooming
Glacier.
bird.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Eh.
Revelio.
Stop right there before we forget about that goblin help.
The beasts are safer now.
Come on.
Confringo.
Alright.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Nice.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know why I'm even like grabbing lacewing flies and Orthon juice. No longer need it. I think we have way too much as it is.
More poachers. How many are there?
Oh my gosh! What happened?
Revelio.
Anything in here? No. Stuff up that way though. Oh, okay.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Okay. Don't know what I did there. I just froze him and he exploded.
Revelio.
Oh, here we
Hello,
go.
Amora.
It's kind of weird that that other lock just fell off. Normally, they want us to do this little mini game. Oh, come on.
There it is again.
Where?
Revelio.
I'm missing it? What happened? How do you get up there? Maybe I gotta drop down from the top?
Confringo.
Yeah, nothing good. That's a real shame.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, just Horcrux? Are you kidding me? Beware spiders. Extreme danger.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Ugh. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh my goodness, okay. Get up here. Come on.
Revelio.
Just a little hypocrite. You're not
Blazing. Confringo. Bombard.
You may want
Potato.
Levioso! You'll pay for that!
Confringo.
What? I won't
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Very good.
Confringo!
I gotta make sure I get these chests at least. Thestral statue, very nice.
Revelio. Confringo!
Alright, where you at, Phoenix?
Revelio.
Oh,
Hello. I can take you somewhere safe.
oh, okay. New beast inventory slots unlocked. 10.
Let's get you back
very,
to the room.
Very cool.
Deke's going to be pleased.
Rising from the ash, rescue the Phoenix. Very nice. Lovely.
Revelio.
Nothing else to do here. I guess I gotta go around this way. Here we go.
This looks intriguing.
Yay. Oh no. Acromantula.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whew. Alright.
Revelio.
Now I gotta go back to Deke. Another mission over here. And Sebastian along the coast of Hogwarts.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Oh my god.
Heavens.
Excuse me.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Kind of like the last of Deke's missions. Oh my gosh, so much stuff just went up. $110, jeez. What am I gonna fight that's like 110? What is this? 101? new hat. Something else, wasn't it? $106. Oh, okay. Can't use that yet, but that's pretty good. All right. Let's go check
Dick
on
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
this new area. Manage beasts in here. We got a phoenix, beast care. This is too far. Okay. Got some lights. Very nice. Got 3 phoenix feathers from that. Very nice. Very good. It's actually great. There we go, moved it back a little bit. That looks nice. Head back in here. Check on the rest of our animals. I'd actually move these up. I have to go as far. Oh. What's that? Oh, whoops. Stop using it. No. Well, some of them are really weird when you get far away from them. Currently in use. Are you serious? Come on, people. You guys should be done by now. You're not done? Alright, let me grab all these then. Alright, we're done. Please. Please let me bring it forward. Alright, maybe this time. Alright, whatever. I'm leaving. Oh, I can go this way to get to over here? That's cool.
Revelio.
It's only these two species in here. Ancestral hair. Okay, nice. Isn't ready to be interacted with? Come on now. Do I just need to destroy it instead? Okay. Are you interacting? Okay, everything else seems to be good. Alright. Look at all those feathers. So we went around to everything, got all we could. So can I now find like phoenixes in the wild, or can you only have one phoenix? Phoenix Mountain Cave. And it won't let me... As far as I've seen... Where is it? Right here? That's not it. Right around here maybe? Grab horn. So there's this grab horn den, which is apparently the only one on the map. But if you go there, they're not there. Because I guess you gotta progress first. But I haven't seen anything. We'll head over there and defeat a troll first, and then we'll go meet Sebastian.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. I don't know if it feels much faster.
Glacier, Gryffindor, Bombarda, Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Alright, we're at 7 of 15. We'll head over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We'll see what Sebastian wants. Oh, the troll. Troll, what are you doing?
Glacier, Gryffindor, Bombarda, Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
We're here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Defender! Glacier! Potato! Stupefy! Glacier! Bombarda! Confringo!
Alright.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I mean, we could try. Any more words, Sebastian? This looks cool. Are they changing the color on us? You're a bit too far away for me to hear that.
Confringo!
Are you talking about this up here?
Revelio!
Thestrals.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not so.
Oh no. That's a cool looking Thestral over here. I want this cool looking Thestral.
Descendo.
Alright, we came all the way back down here. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's roll Magic Beast. Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright. Welcome back to another Hogwarts Legacy video or episode part.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Is there Gryffindor?
Who's there? How nice of you to stop by. You had a lucky start.
Ringo!
Get it, little moon. Hit it. Stop it. No!
Confringo. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo. Revelio.
Sebastian just keeps getting darker and darker.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What? Someone there?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Alright. We'll continue on up here.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Button.
Petrepicus Totalis. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Power tunnel. Let's see what this has in store for us. 2 collection chests. Okay. Gotta make sure we find those.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
All right.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh my goodness. Overkill there.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
What's this?
These
money?
spiders
Okay.
are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Oops. I wasted that bombarda, but
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really much.
Revelio.
A bit much if you ask me.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Sando. Confringo.
oh, that's what I was looking for.
Trusts luck or instinct.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Blanket. Defender. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen rune symbols like
Revelio.
Alright, so... Ah. That didn't do it. Is there another one? Oh, there's one there. Okay. Oh, and it's really low.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Or slow.
Revelio.
So we got over here. Let's see. I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensive, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Revelio.
She had kept all her journal entries in one place.
Oh, oh, nice. A troll. A troll in the dungeon.
Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Alright.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, wrong thing.
Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
That troll certainly noticed things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Okay. 507. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess, I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone, for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who's like me. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm stumbling through my words
A journal
today.
entry. If it is here.
Like all days.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all those days. The view, well worth it.
Oh no. Whoops. I'm glad it stopped me. Was not looking.
Another barrier.
Confringo.
Certain.
Revelio.
I'm to stumble through more words. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Revelio. Good news? This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
So I got one there, one there.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
7 out of 7. What's up there then? Alright. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Grab that in a second. I swear I missed it. Let me check. Can't even check it. That's just a bag.
Revelio.
I don't know how I could have missed it, but whatever.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Whatever. Not gonna go back for it right now.
cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright, 4 more. We have no quests, so let's head to Hogsmeade to sell some stuff.
Sometimes it seems all...
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Okay.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
No, come on. Here we go. Oh, 6. Come on, there we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, let me sell some of the animals clogging up my bag. Where is that? Is it up here? There it is.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Can have the list out. It's all items. Okay. Yeah, we're
I
done
don't
here.
mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
So we got a letter from Lodgok. We will go help him out, I guess. All the way over here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
The coastal mine.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this one.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's like this. They have no about me. This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio.
Okay.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
That did not work. Gotta go up there for it, I guess. Alright, yes.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, okay, again. Retry. On one. Get that off of me.
Revelio. Confringo. No! Protego. Stupid one. The coward. I won't let. Revelio.
Now what is going on this way?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
Revelio.
Time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the
Bombarda.
Alright, so we have two more
Revelio.
like talking missions that we can do. Or it's just the speech bubble kind of thing going on. Oh, it's from over down there. Not over. Were they? Troll.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Come on. Stop getting stuck on stuff.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Jack-o'-lanterns. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So I can go down that way, or I could go this way. What does this do for me?
Over here! How nice of you to stop by.
Potato. Superfly. Confringo. Bombardo.
One less human to worry about.
Oops.
See, this is right at this hole.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Not quite.
Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Superfly.
Back from the bed, your death.
Glacius. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Alright, so with that, those last infamous person we needed. So if I check my inventory, or my challenges area, it's at 97. Combat is at 99. And there, completed, or is it right here? That, okay, so now we just need 5 more trolls. And then it'll just be mission stuff. I have 12 more side missions. And 4 more main missions to get through. Or technically 3 more because we're on one right now.
Confringo. Revelio.
So who did we like destroy without knowing who they were? Let's go check real quick. Enemies. Very last guy, or right here. Who's this? Grodbick. A young, outspoken goblin, Grodbick rose through the ranks quickly and was a trusted guard of Ranrock's mines. Okay. And then we had a talent we can level up here. Oh. Endurance potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Potion's undetectable effect lasts longer for a longer period of time. Maximum potion causes that. Greatly increased. Duration of focus potion effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. I don't really use those anyway, but I don't really use any of the grades that are left, so. Oh. Alright. We are getting there.
Bombarda.
Like the stitch. How nice of you to stop by.
Oh.
Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Alright, that should have been less spoiler. Like, we don't need to backtrack to get any of them. Hopefully. Yay. Statue. Was I not supposed to go here? What's going on here? Oh. What's that? There's this also.
Revelio.
Alright, this was nothing.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You can't.
Your Revelio. Confringo.
Am I supposed to be standing here? Okay.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be.
The first page.
All this time.
You knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
Oh never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Oh my gosh.
No! Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Cat, what are you... Why are you like this, kitty cat? You're gonna hit the enter button and stop recording or something. Alright. That was crazy. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Where you going, cat? What are you doing? Okay. Hello, welcome back. The cat's still doing some weird stuff. What are you doing? What? Alright. Jeez, almost lost my controller there. So we're back at the beginning.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Go to the map chamber. I believe... Okay, we got 202 there. That's nice. That's good to know. Cat, you are just being ridiculous right now. You're gonna jump up and take the monitor with you. Okay. Let's go fight some trolls real quick before we continue any missions. Troll!
Defendo! Glacier! Bombada! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Glacier! Defendo! I should think they felt that in London.
Okay. So challenges, we're at 99. What are we gonna do? 3 more. 3 more. So, if I find one more here somewhere. Troll there, right there. I can fight that one, and then I know a place where there are 2 trolls. So I can fight those if they have respawned. And that will be the battle challenges done.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
this?
I'm sure it'll be
Oh,
harder
okay.
to kill a moon calf.
Petricus totalis. Defender, Gryffindor, Bombarda. Protego, Stupefy. Stupefy.
Okay. We got centaur and the stone over there. Looks like we're still in comment, so I gotta move over here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Are we safe? There we go. Onto this side. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Speed boost.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petricus totalis. Defender, Gryffindor, Bombarda.
Alright. Yay, we're done. $97%. 100, 100, 100, 86%. Looks very good. We'll go see what Poppy wants over here. Oh. Track quest. And track, okay. Is there any other new quests around? I don't see any in the open world. How about Hogsmeade? There's a new quest here. Oh no, what are you doing? No, that's a keyboard cat. You can't do that. Calm down. Calm yourself, cat. Old fool. Okay, so we got a new quest in Hogsmeade. We got Summoner's Court match. History of Magic class. Portrait in a pickle. That's Snatties. Okay. So we've got quite a few now to do. Well, let's help out Poppy over here. Well, let me sell some stuff and see if he's got anything good.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage.
Unicorn horn. Natural. Okay.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
I can put on that mask since I leveled up.
Glad you were able to stop by.
And you're back, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. What's wrong with you?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
What's up, cat?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Alright, let's poke around.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. We must be in the right place. Oh. Intrepid explorer, discover all Karn dungeons. Very nice.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Revelio.
I don't want to go down that way.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Ouch.
What is going on with that?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Where am I taking this?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
There's a door down that way?
Lumos.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the
Confringo.
cave started. The Voipers song is
Revelio.
set to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Okay. Mm-hmm, okay.
Revelio.
Gotta bring it over to this, I guess.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where'd it go?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwooper's, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised?
Confringo.
First Accio, now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I guess I gotta go take this one all the way back because I don't know where the other one went. Or, you know, I can just head back from here. What the hell?
Lumos! Lumos!
Oh, I have no idea where that first one went. What the hell? What is this? Are you back yet? You're not even here. Oh, I've broken it.
Accio. Lumos.
Well, at least I went back to where it was supposed to be.
Accio.
No, cats. What are you doing this for? What are you doing?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Depulso.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where did that butterfly run off to? It's not in there. It's not over here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
I don't even know what this is for. Oh, it's probably for that. So that's fine, I guess. Okay, so what is this? Is this just that? That.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, so go the other way, and we should find the butterfly.
Revelio.
Is that even possible? Oh yeah, okay. Now I'm not so sure. This was nothing? Did I really break it? Oh my gosh.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where are you going? Where did you go?
Lumos.
Lumos.
You want you put back on these?
Lumos.
All right. We solved it.
You did it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Great. Fine.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Alright. Find the moonstones.
Revelio. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what fruit was in the
Revelio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Scholar's
Well, we
moonstone.
found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
The henge?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Ready to leave now.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
That's dangerous.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher's.
Cat.
Terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Calm
Surely
yourself.
she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
Calm yourself.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
There's not much slack left on my mic here, Cat. You gotta not kick it. You're kicking. You're kicking it, Cat. You gotta... Why are you doing this? Would you calm down? All right.
We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Ah.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
More talking.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Alright. I wondered how much more we have to do for Poppy's story. Oh.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
The catacomb.
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Is that a main quest or a side quest? Oh, that was map. Go to the map chamber and talk to Omnis at the catacomb of Vada Kedavra. Speak with Natty in the Great Hall. Ooh, okay.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Wouldn't you want to always go for this blue one? Oh, okay, never mind. Cat, you are being redonkulous. No, stop. I will destroy you and all you hold dear. Do you understand me? Okay. So that was ridiculous. Now we gotta stay away from that. Oh, no. Okay, we're in
such grace.
bad shape here.
Precisely as planned.
Calm down, cat. Calm down. No, I was trying to get that one out of there.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
So I need to be able to beat her with 50.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
That did not work. No.
I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Oh, it was a wow, okay.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Alright.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
No, yet again I did it. What the hell?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Alright, that's fine. I can just knock these off.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, cat. You freaking ass.
Are good.
What are you doing? What you did? Look what you've done. No. Don't say what you just did.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I need you to get out of here. Really? I need you. Just get out. Just get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat?
Revelio.
Yeah, just step on by. Yeah, there you go. Jeez. Whew. Library.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
All right.
Off you go, then.
Talk to the 3 broomsticks. Okay. I think we're gonna stop the main missions and do most of the side quests so we get caught up on that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We do only have like 3 left in the for main missions.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
Okay.
Lovely chatting with you.
So all the way on the other side of the map. Oh, right there. Oh. What is that? Should I be worried?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
No one.
Please, the You may have defeated a few trolls. I'll get you for what you did to our Hog. You let me.
Oh, what? Stupefy your eyes. Clumsy little fool.
Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
My gosh, wait, where is this? How do I get into this? Where are you going? Room, please. It wants me to be below the ground for some reason. This looks cool.
Revelio. should investigate.
I know you're the one.
Revelio.
Here we go. Oh, that's that thing. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could take it to the Hog's Head instead. I could burn you. Oh my goodness.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Alright. If we were Slytherin right now, I would have just burned the painting, but I think we'll just put it in the Hog's Head for now.
Sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
Goodness.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
I know.
It's no 3 broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I'd normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Okay. We're done. Yay. Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, welcome back. We are going to do the side quests. Side quests. It's up here. So I don't know what to say. We're just doing this mission.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Bunch of dancing cotton candy. What? I wonder if that has a different flavor if the green one. Because you got like regular cotton candy, then you can get like blueberry flavored. Maybe that's mint. That'd be terrible though, it's mint.
Is everything alright?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I shall see what I can do.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay, so we're looking for the unicorn.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
Alright, so how far is this? Can I can fast travel to here first, so that I can use broom to get to her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go! Room 6 away.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Whoops.
Levioso. Settle yourself. Revelio. Levioso.
Back. Oh my gosh, this freaking animal. Would you stop?
Levioso.
Why is it auto missing? Like, it's supposed to be better than that. What are you doing?
This place has seen better days.
Protego,
Levioso.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got her. I'm targeting a beast! Freaking... I'm messing with me. There we go, Jesus. So annoying.
I can take Hazel back to Revelio now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe. Protego! Stupefy! Revelio.
Okay. Well, we got a unicorn.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Very good.
I wonder what on earth.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Okay. We got another summoner's court, or the last one, I think, is the last one. They keep saying like, oh, this is the final person. Since like round 3. This person is the best in our grade or whatever. Oh, okay. This must be it then.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Oh my gosh. 100.
Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
That's how I play. That's how I've been winning. Okay, that's fine.
We all make mistakes.
This one's in a really awkward area. Oh, well, that was awful. Whatever.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Uh-huh. Honestly, all I have to do is knock this one off and I'll win by default. Okay.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity
what do you mean?
to
I just
learn
won.
And improve.
I dare you.
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Okay. That's done now. History of Magic class.
To a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it
Oh, no.
had on the
Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit.
wizard milling.
Stay awake.
Throughout
This is the
many
mini game we're
battles,
going with.
Countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance.
If you fail history of
Along
magic,
with the rest
you're
of
doomed
the
to
castle,
repeat
it
it.
was completed in the late
The class,
early
that is.
Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious.
Revelio.
Find him on display here in the bell tower.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of bombardment.
Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Sir This is a
retinue
century
of loyal.
Fearless mouse hunter and
Leading Knight, this set of armor belonged to Sir Afpuddle of the Cheerful Continents, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
people have always loved their cats. I find that comforting.
Statue of Sir Afpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance nestled among the
Abandoning
ranks.
class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of
Fame
teaching.
was not
What I
won
wouldn't
by
give to be back on a broom right
foes
now.
in single combat, nor by slaying.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Good Samaritan. Complete all side quests.
Who do their schoolwork, so they say. I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone.
That kind of been all of them, right? I guess all that's left are the companion quests. Alright, let's go talk to Natty. Cat, yeah, keep going, Cat. Keep going. Get out of here.
Binns' wild goose.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow.
Is that it?
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Alright. So all that's left for side quests at the moment is in the Shadow of the Relic. Let's go to the challenges. Yes. For quests, we're at 92%. That's awesome. We have quite a few more though. We finished all side quests, but we still have a ton of relationship quests, it seems. And by a ton, I mean 6 more. So, map. Roadmap. What's that? Alright. Ooh.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Looks like we'll get through
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
What's that saying first? I don't know.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
No, let's go in here. We'll probably finish this up
Last time we were
today.
here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Okay.
Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, that went far, jeez.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
All right.
Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Confringo.
Just a little bit further and we'll find Sebastian. Well, this is new, I think.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
relic! You'll pay for this!
Oh my gosh, am I fighting him? Are you kidding me?
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Incendium!
Incendium. Confringo! Basic! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendium! Defender!
Potato!
Now you've gone too crazy.
Defender, you're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo! Incendio!
Mr. Sallow!
Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Confringo!
Potato!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Oh, this is crazy.
Potato!
Accio!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacier! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Oh my gosh.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Is this... I don't know what to do here. I want to learn it so that I have all the spells unlocked. Alright.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Alright, I think this one will take me back to right before. We'll go with the other one. See if that will allow him to teach us the spell.
Can't let him leave. Revelio.
You made it far, what the hell? Currently unavailable. I think I let him leave. Look at this. Must dismount to continue? Sebastian's all the way over here.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Alright. Wow, he's really far away, and it will not allow me to use fast travel because we're technically still on the mission. It's crazy that he goes all the way over here.
Do you really think you can...
This room, with all 3 upgrades, does not seem that fast. Although, all it seems to have done is given me more boost for longer while I'm in the air. And that's it. Oh, oh. Load. Where are you going?
Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
It says to follow you, but it won't let me. Hello. Okay, this is broken. Let's... Settings. Load game. All that way to just find out that it was broken. That's really great.
I can't let him leave.
Okay. This is a bit better.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Wish he ran a bit faster right here. That exit here, was it gonna skip forward for Sebastian, or am I gonna have to wait for him out here?
There's no
Oh,
time.
okay.
What is it?
Yay. We fixed it.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. If I hadn't known how to cast...
Right. Everyone should know the curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Now's not the time? Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay. Well, that was intense. We're at 93%. So five companion missions left, it seems. We're almost level 40, and we need 6, 7, 13 more levels. So 53 is when we no longer need traits. That's kind of crazy. I'm almost done with the game. I've done everything you can do, pretty much, and it's still...
Revelio.
I'm so low level. Can you just hold down there? Now they're going away from each other. I was gonna try and get them both with Petrificus.
Petrificus totalis.
Do that. Bombarded. Bam. There we go.
Defender. Confringo. Bombada.
Gryffindor, Bombarda. Revelio.
Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, welcome back. We are going to finish this, I guess. Bigger trial. Okay. So, we only have one mission to do, and it's to go tell the keepers what's going on. Alright.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliterated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Can I just fast travel? Yes, thank you.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Alright, I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Oh, jeez. All right. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we're in someone's house.
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Revelio!
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that might. Okay, that didn't kill me.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
They were fine to use, and it just wouldn't let me use it for some reason. What?
You are going to help me.
Word of the Shore. Hold L to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grapphorn stamina meter as charging will drain it. Okay, steps. I can't just like. Oh, I can. Okay. We'll just fast travel.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Alright, final keeper trial. Somehow there's a bag in here with a scarf.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Okay. Oh, no trial to get to this? Alright. Well, I guess the trial was getting the grab horn.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What?
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh shit.
She's alive.
Okay, I guess we're returning. Dude, this story is crazy. And dark. Like, why couldn't we have a lighthearted Hogwarts game story that's going on?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
All right, 2 more. Grappling with the Graphorn. Subdue the Lord of the Shore. We did that. We got it. Okay. So we have some things here. Let's check our quests. Wand Mastery and In the Shadow of Fate. %98 done. Wow. We are getting there. Alright, let's head in here and put in our 2 unicorns, which are both female. And Graphorn. Alright. I got everything I need. Finally upgrade my stuff a little bit better. And get a better hat while we're at it. Here, give me that. Better hat. It is locked. 40, so we will just ignore it for now. Said we'll interact with the loom.
I can't believe how many thieves you have here.
Right, do that. Do traits. Let's go down to concentration. Concentration 3. It's all the way down here. Upgrade.
These things you've made marvelous improvements here.
Alright, view traits. Yay!
Dick thinks you should be proud
So
of
powerful.
all the potions you brewed.
Alright, let's go talk to Sebastian because that's the only thing we can do. Oh, I guess we'll go there.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Oh, there's Ominous. Okay.
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice.
you're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Okay. How's our quest looking? Just one mastery? Alright, I guess we'll go to Hogsmeade then. Go there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, begin quest, please. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Sonkos. Oh.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Are we about to get in a fight here? Oh. Okay. Battle arena. Let's do this.
Incendio!
What are you casting Incendio on?
No more happy days for you. Bombarder, you've made a great mistake. Pay for your deed. You're going to regret that. Potato.
Yeah, I can just take people out with the regular combo.
You should have joined me.
Oh no. Frame rate, please.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. That's just the Serve your
Oh, okay.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't know why you're walking in the woods, but that's okay.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
So some of the stuff I picked up from them. Alright.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Final repository. Defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Return to the map chamber. Okay. Down here then.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Keepers.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Okay.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Such you don't know who you're playing with. That's horrible. I won't rest.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
Revelio, this drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
One moment.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, really? Oh no.
I see it, and I don't know. We can only hope there's one of these.
Good for them, she was a worker power. Rather unwise.
You will not take what is not yours! Stupefy. You're no match for us. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Revelio.
Perceptive. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Not your best
Goblins.
It's the student and their professor.
Let's get started. That was meant for me.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
That way, Professor. Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of them. How did they get in here?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll go to beat two in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone's here. One less Let's get this over with.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two. Stop him! Bombarder! We couldn't be happy No! Bombarder!
Not quite.
The wands!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Oh my goodness.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
I'll save that for if I do like a Slytherin run, I guess.
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
I guess that choice you make doesn't matter, since it just breaks anyway. Oh my gosh! Professor Fig, no!
Rebellion. It's feeding off the power from the repository. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
Okay, alright.
Those traces of magic somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. Now, Ragnarok.
Level 40.
You can't stop me. Depulsor. Two sources of power. Bombardment. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Publish your brain. You can't run forever, Ragnarok. There's nowhere to hide now. Protego. Stupefy. Blazes. Depulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Bombardment. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ragnarok?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
Oh, come on.
You think you can stop me?
Depulsor. Confringo.
It wouldn't let me use it. It just, what the hell?
Sendo. Accio. My will be.
We'll never let that out of me.
Big.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
So there should be a few things we can do before we wrap up. A few more quests. Might consist of just talking to people, but we'll see. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I should have one more letter from Natty, hopefully. Seems like it's not going to do it, so we will... Professor Weasley. No, we'll do that in a second. Stars. Oh, I guess we already got Natty's somehow. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Off here. Dude, this game has been very dark and sad for quite a few of the stories we've played through here. Deke's friend died. Sebastian killed his uncle. Professor Fig is dead. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for coming. Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A sallow grave. Okay, if we check achievements real quick. All talent points. Complete all collections. We're about there. Read every type of beast. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll do that one off stream, I guess. That one should complete here. That one won't. Unless it's at level 40. Maybe you don't get all of them. Okay, that's fine then. 1, 2, 3. What these two are. 40. House Cup. Okay. Yes. And then it should be these 3 left. Which are to enter the map chamber as each house, essentially.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Okay. Should take a moment. I'm ready.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Put that back where I like it.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Glacier! Bombarda! Confringo! Fight! There's meant to be an attack!
Terrorizing people in this way! What's your back? Ripping a totale!
Glacier! Stupid one!
Okay, come on now.
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Explosive! Glacier! Defender! Confringo!
Your arrogance will be your downfall, Harlow. Mark my words. Time to teach some freaking totale.
You fight like a muggle.
Incendio! Protect! Expulso! Expulso! Love! Confringo! If you could have...
do better than that.
What?
Natty! No! Natty!
She had time to look, see what's going on, see that he was about to cast a spell, transform into Animagus, and jump in front of him, when everyone at this point should know Expelliarmus. Makes no sense.
Revelio.
Alright.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Okay, please.
I don't think a single student likes
It is good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Yay! Alright. Just a few more to go here.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
At least we're out of the classroom.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Let's find the Snidgets.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Where are we headed? Hello? Update, please. Oh no, what the hell? Hello? Help me. Update, please. New quest available, there we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Accio!
What are you doing? Come on. Oh, I guess I have to talk to him first.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
Well then,
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
oh, there's one over here. Is this the same thing? What am I looking for here? Alright, yes, this was the correct choice.
Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay.
Revelio.
The Gilded Purge.
Revelio.
Look at them. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
One's up there. Can we do that from here, or? I just have to bring that to the other side, I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a brilliant idea.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it change?
Of
Oh, okay.
course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Poachers.
Stop right there. Back for more.
Take them.
Ready your wands.
Avoiding us. Shall we finish? The lamb returns to the wolf.
Bombarda. You're gonna have to stop that. Cynthia, don't have all day. Bombarda.
Would you like me to put you down?
Thought you hadn't been. Cynthia.
Let me
Stop, please.
The flames consume.
think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
All right. %. Go to main quests, complete side quests, and relationship quests. Can't talk to, or can't get to the map here. Let's just see. Gotta get out of here. All right. I'm going to talk to Professor Weasley. Is she in her room? I believe so.
that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
The house cup. Okay. So what the hell am I missing here? Let me check achievements. Complete Poppy Sweeting's relationship plan, which means we haven't completed it, which means I need to maybe hit wait. If that'll do something. Has that done anything? Ah, there we go. Meet Poppy in the Great Hall.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Yes.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Okay.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get a bunch of achievements right here. Savvy Spender on all talent points. That one popped by while I didn't see it. Let me see this. Complete all collections. Okay, that's not that. So, dang it. Seems like I will be here a little bit longer. 13. Oh, okay. So what are we missing here? We are missing field guide pages from... That's 4 in Hogwarts. I am missing 4 field guide pages in Hogwarts. I'm missing a vendor broom. Missing quite a few exploration ones. Missing 1 wand handle from exploration. And missing 2 from exploration of traits. Yes, okay. But I can do that on my own. What are we missing here? House cup. Okay. Looks awesome. Let's complete Hogwarts.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. and the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Alright, and that was Hogwarts Legacy. I really enjoyed the game, although it was a bit darker and sadder than I thought it would be. There were a few glitches and audio bugs, but it wasn't as bad as most of the other games that have come out in the past few years. So they worked on it, they polished it as best they could before they took it out. Anyway, let me skip through this so we can get our final achievement for the stream. Hey, there it is. The Seeker of Knowledge. Win the House Cup. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you... Well, I don't know what we'll be playing next.